Hi. If I felt like I was struggling yesterday, today is... Today is just 10 times worse. Oh. Oh. I'm just stressed. Ah! I hate computers so much. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Fuck. It's okay. I nearly started crying. I can't get the fucking Elgato to work. I can't get it to work. I tried yesterday and I tried today. I was literally there for like 2 hours. I was doing it for 2 hours. I'm fucking crash. I'm fucking crashing out right now. I'm crashing out. Am I getting the display at all? Oh, stop. Please don't talk to me about it. I really don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to fucking talk about it anymore. I'm going to get Timmy to come over tonight, and hopefully Timmy can do it. Because I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, Fairy tried to help me. He was trying to fucking do it with me over the phone. We tried. I tried by myself. And then I asked Fairy for help. There's nothing else I can do. My auntie actually showed up at the fucking door. And it's my auntie's husband, my aunt's husband. He's so good at like computers and stuff. Oh, Frost, thank you so much, man. But like, she was like, do you want me to go get Peter? And I was just like, no, this place is such a mess. Like, there's so much wires everywhere. Like, he would die if he saw this room. He would be like, what the fuck, Clara? And I'd be like, I know. I'm trying. And she was just like, you have to do both the rooms. And I was like, I know. Stop telling me what I have to do. Orbser, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, why do capture cards just not want to work half the time? They really fucking don't. No, my capture card is the same. It just doesn't want to work half the time. Fuck me. So yeah, if you're wondering why I have no makeup on, it's because I was trying to get the fucking capture card to work for 2 hours before stream. I would have had my makeup done. But no capture card. I tried. I got expensive one and non-expensive ones. They both act the same. Stop it. You're making me more upset. Oh, you're making me so upset. Please, no more. I don't want to hear the word capture card for the rest of the day. So fucking upsetting. I don't understand how anyone actively chooses to be a fucking engineer. Being an engineer would be my idea of my worst nightmare. Legit. I could think of nothing else I would hate to do more than be fucking engineer. Trying to figure out that shit all day. Oh my god. I'd be having a breakdown on the floor. I'd be crying. Like, they'd be like, "What are you doing? Turn the lights on." I'm like, "I don't know how to turn the lights on." Fuck with the no. That's why they fucking smoke. Every engineer I know is a smoker, and I completely understand why you have to be a smoker to do that job. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, why do you think I'm constantly depressed? Oh, it's so true. Oh, fuck. Your drink. Take a moment and breathe. Fuck. Oh, that was so sad, guys. That was so sad. I was so sad. Robotics engineering. I would actually rather throw myself off a bridge. Oh. Anyway. Anyway. God help me. Anyway. May I suggest a soothing drink? A stress ball? Oh, stop. Oh, I'm so fucked. No. Come on, Clara. Come on. I'll do my makeup with ye. And we could, like, the makeup we did on stream was so nice last week. Let's do makeup. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I just want to be a house cat. I want someone to pay for me to just exist and sleep all day. Is it just so much to ask for? Oh. That's the whole vibe. Stop. I'm gonna freak out. I'm laughing on the outside, but crying on the inside. Fuck. What kind of cat would you be? Nana. That's why I'm so good to Nana. Because I'm hoping that there's, like, you know, there's some crossover between lives and she's just me in my next life. Oh, let's do something fun like math. No, do you know what would be so much fun right now? Learning about fucking how to be an electrician. Oh. Stop. Okay. Okay, someone pick a color. Somebody pick a color. Oh, somebody just pick a color on stream. Pick a color. Just start shouting colors. And the... Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and the first... The person whose name... First letter of their name begins with C. I'm going to pick that color. There's no C's? Wow, there's no C's. They're all like different, every other letter. Okay, let's look at YouTube. Purple. Charlie Hansen says purple. I don't have purple. I don't actually have purple. Okay, go again. Okay. F. Fucking moment. F. Okay, F. F. F, F, F. Flynn, pink. Okay. Okay, F, pink. Okay, pink. 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 Okay, clean my face. Clean your face, Clara. If you have a clean face, it's, you know, it's a good start. This scar is so bad, though. This scar that I was left with is actually so bad. Where's your eyebrows? The same place your dad is! But it's getting smaller at least. I guess, is it? Who wasn't Claire? But do you dig the scar? No? So fucked! Sorry. Your eyebrows are buried in the cemetery? Ooh. Ooh. Come on, I do have a lot of eyebrows. Why are people being so mean? Like, seriously, look at that. That's a good chunk. It's a good chunk of eyebrow right there. Okay. Fucking bastard. Okay. So, should I do my eyebrows pink, or will I just do the natural color? Can we get a poll in the chat, please? Pink or natural color? Pink or natural color? Or should I just shave them off? Or should I just shave them off? just shave them. Who needs them? Not me. At least they aren't tattoos. Well, at least if I had tattoos, they would be, like, constant. What eyebrows? Well, I could say, what father? What father do you have? None. Like, I'd rather have no eyebrows than a father that loves me. Sell your eyebrows. Ah, mood. Oh, fuck. All decisions are left to the dice. Yeah, no, all decisions are left to the dice today. The dice decides all. Please vote in the Twitch chat. Please vote in the Twitch chat. Please vote. I'm actually... If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. The link is in my YouTube About section. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. You can see more of my crash outs. My piercer dude has his eyebrow tattooed. I only noticed when he was piercing the bridge of my nose. As in, he has no eyebrows and they're just tattooed on. For real. I'd never see any lads like that. So you're having a good day. At least I got the quiz done. I did get the quiz done. There's like, I think 18 questions. I did do that. I went berry picking yesterday. Look at me. Berry picking. Do you want to see the berries that we got? I got loads. Actually, John, I didn't actually get them. So why I say I didn't get them is because I was too afraid to pick them because there was lots of spiders. So my mum and my aunt did the picking and I salted them and cleaned them. Look at that. Oh, they smell so good. They smell so good. Hand-picked, baby. Hand-picked. Are you proud of me? Blackberries, yeah. I'm going to make blackberry and apple jam. Oh, they smell so good. They smell so good. Stop. They smell amazing. But I have to do them tonight because they'll go bad otherwise. But yeah, these were fresh off the bush yesterday. I'll go put them back downstairs. Do they have any seeds in them? Blackberries. Do blackberries have seeds? Yeah, like raspberries, I think. I'm not sure though. Maybe they don't. Do blackberries have seeds? Do they have seeds? Tiny ones. Like raspberries. Because raspberries, they might not look like they are, but they are fucking 90% seeds. It's going to be really nice though, the blackberry jam. There's not enough for a blackberry tart. I have to make 2 jars. One for my aunt and one for my mum of the blackberry jam. But so I didn't pick any because my mum and my aunt thought it'd be a capital idea to go drinking while picking berries. So my mum and my aunt were falling into the bushes, being like, oh, grab that one. Clara, what are you doing? And I was like, there's too many spiders. And they were just like, get up that ladder. And I'm like, no. There was loads of spiders. They were massive. They were guarding them. They were guarding them with their lives. It was like Hollow Knight IRL. I was so scared. I was looking at them. And I was just like, no way. No. I'm not going up that ladder. Not a chance. The lads were staring at me because that was their home. That was their berries. As far as they were concerned. Oh. Yeah, no, they were shit-faced fucking picking berries. Shit-faced. But, yeah, no, I wanted to go to the forest because there's loads of them in the forest. But they were like, why would we go to the forest when they're in the garden? And I was like, since when have they been in the garden? And she was like, forever. And I was like, then why do we always go to the forest? And she was like, well, they're in the garden. And I was like, fuck. I would have gotten more, but literally 2 days ago, my cousin's sons were over picking them and eating them. My cousin's 5-year-old son picked and ate so many he gave himself fucking diarrhea. Now that's what it's like to be 5 again. Eat so many fucking berries off the branch you give yourself the fucking shits. Oh, stop. Oh, last night was so funny. Except for the fucking, But, sorry, I was reading the chat. Oh, okay. What did we say? Did pink or natural win? I don't remember. Oh, are you high? I fucking wish. Natural one. Okay. Oh, do you know who unfucking blocked me for some unknown reason? Jeffree Star. I was like, Because he showed up on my timeline on TikTok today. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing on my timeline? Because he blocked me. So he unblocked me. A weird one. Guess I have to work hard on getting blocked again. How'd you get blocked by him? I called him a transphobe. Because he is! He is a fucking transphobe. He's a fucking grifter and a transphobe. Block me again, Jeffree Star. Please, do me a favor. While I'm using his makeup palette. I'm only using it because I'm not throwing out a fucking expensive ass fucking makeup palette. Fuck you. Your makeup is good, but you're a trash person. It is done. Deep breaths. I'm trying. Just not wasteful, just a little hateful. Thank you, Asia. That's so smart. I genuinely think he's just a toxic person, though. Have you ever watched any of his lives? He's always bitching about somebody. He never has a good thing to say about anybody. And I don't like people like that. What does he do? He just goes live and bitches. He's a makeup, well, he was a makeup artist. Now he's a makeup brand owner. Oh, he's secretly in the chat. Fuck off. Goon Gang! Join the Goon Gang! Join the Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 to be a gooner. Come join us, guys. Come join us. Drop the individual subs. Do you have a Sean Septiceye as a YouTube friend? No, I do not. I wish this life wasn't so cruel. Fucking same. Wait, what did I do? Same, bro. Same. I just wish the fucking... I wish the fucking boomers didn't ruin everything for us. We could be here laughing it up. This isn't a makeup stream. This isn't normally a makeup stream. This is normally me talking about shite that happens. We can still talk about shite that happens. Do you know what? Do you want to know something that happened that's really fucking irked me? Already I'm irked today, but this really upset me. Did anyone... how many people here recognize as an ally or a member of the LGBTQIA? Is there anyone here who's an ally or, you know, LGBTQIA? Because I'm going to fucking go off. I'm going to go off. But I have a valid crash out coming for that. A valid one. Okay, so did anyone see that picture on Twitter that's been doing the rounds? The one that I posted. Did anyone see this? How do you feel about this? Just curious, like, do you have anything that comes to mind as soon as you see this? Yeah, apparently, Hornet is trans. Trans-coded, anyway. Which means they give off trans energy. Trans-coded means you give off transgender energy. So if you said that something was... If you said I was boy-coded, it means I give off boy energy. That's like... So, I've only played like a good 5 hours of Hollow Knight. I've met her twice now. Hornet. And she's always called she. And she's called the princess. How is she... How is she trans-coded? She has like 5 words. And none of them are English. So, and do you know what? That's just like the picture. And then this, where it says down with cis, that means down with straight people. That's such a weird thing to say. Like, if anyone was to say, like, down with gay people, it would be, like, completely wrong. And that's not something you should say. And you're being homophobic. It's discriminatory. So why is this okay? And why do people think that this is okay to write? You know, and I say this with concern for people who think like this. The furthest point of supporting the LGBTQIA, if this is the furthest point, you are a bigot. You're just as bad as homophobes if you say stuff like down with cis. You are a bigot as well. Just so you know that. Oh, cis means natural born. So yeah, sorry, I thought it meant sorry, yeah, I know you're right. You're completely right. But no, this is but you know, why are you saying down with naturally born people who are comfortable who they are? It's crazy. Like, do you not understand, like, this is the definition of bad actors? Like, this doesn't make your community look good. Like, the best thing that trans people could do for this post is to say, no, we don't support you. You are a fucking bigot. Why is my opinion the cancelable one? Genuinely, please tell me, why would my opinion on this be the cancelable opinion? They're known for posting shit like this. They shouldn't. No one should be posting stuff like this. Yeah, you shouldn't condone hate towards anyone. Wasn't the starters they could, but no, you don't think it could be an agitator? I don't know. I didn't check their page. I just think it's hypocritical. I think it's extremely hypocritical when you don't want someone to be horrible to you for your choices, but you're being horrible to people for their choices. What's it mean? Down with cis means down with people who recognize as the gender they're born with. So, i.e., I was born a girl and I am a girl. So like this, that's the same as people saying, or if you say you're a dude and you're born a dude and you're happy and you're, comfortable being a dude. So it would be like, you saying down with you. It'd be like if you were an artist and you posted something and you said down with trans people, which is seen as transphobic. That's why I have a problem with this, because this is also bigotry. And everyone in the community should be reporting this account and getting this account down, because it doesn't help the LGBTQIA. You are spreading hate. You are just as bad as the bigots on the right acting this way. You shouldn't be posting stuff like this. It's stupid. As a Christian, shouldn't the cis get a taste of what they do? No. You shouldn't be dropping down to the same level of stupidity. When you drop down to the same level of stupidity, an eye for an eye makes everyone blind. It's not good. Like, just because someone calls you like a terrible thing doesn't mean that you should attack everyone else in that community. So let's say, for example, you have 10 people standing in front of you, right? And one person calls you the F slur. And if you shout a slur back at that person, and the other people didn't say anything bad to you, and you say a slur that upsets all 10 people, there was one idiot, but now that one idiot has 9 people on their side. Do you see what I mean? So why make yourself look bad just to get one up on the person who said a terrible thing to you first? You're straight, right? No. Well, yes, but no. I don't care about gender. It's not the conversation we're having right now. I don't care. We're not talking about my fucking sexual preferences. Yes, I am born a girl, and yes, I recognize as a girl. But, guys, if anyone you know acts like this, or spreads, like, videos like this, don't encourage them. Tell them they're acting just as bad as the people they're saying are bad people. Just don't let them fucking get away with it. Because it's just ruining it for everyone when people think it's okay to act this way. That annoyed me. That annoyed me so bad. Is that a MAGA hat? Can you read? Can you read? I know the illiteracy is pretty high in your political party, but I don't think there's an Amsterdam in America. Make Amsterdam great again. Oh, make Amsterdam great again. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we're doing pink. People act like what's new. There was New Amsterdam. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just like it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, we can't go back to Constantinople. Here we go. Okay. Woo woo woo. Woo bee boo bee boo. How's everyone's Tuesday going? I crashed out on stream. It was lovely. Sad. Fucking me too, man. Me too. Waiting for the hours to tick by. Mood. Mood. What does everyone work as? Type in the chat what your job is. While I get this. Whoop. And if you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Make my day. What am I looking for? Oh, I remember. Okay. I used to be a mechanic and then worked as a work site safety. Now I'm between jobs with my bad knees. When the knees are bad, it all goes downhill from there. My knees are already bad, sorry. Who's smarter, men or women? I heard this once, that women are technically smarter because they're more empathetic or something. Like, men don't have this thing in their brain that has like empathy as strong as women or something like that. Has anyone heard that before? And can you find proof? Because our brains don't fully develop a bit. I heard that's why women are more empathetic than men. Let me have a look and see. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. No, I wish I could find that video that was saying it. I don't believe it, but I'm just saying I saw a video on it. But that doesn't mean that video is correct. Did you see that big thing in America about the farmers in America? I'll show you the video. Because I think a lot of Americans will stop supporting Trump after this. Well, not after this video, but, you know, after the economic effects of these videos happen. Let me see, did I save it? Of course I didn't fucking save it. Oh, here it is. Arkansas farmers are pleading for Trump's help. Does he care? No.
Now, I've never been a... am now about whether or not my kids and grandkids will be able to carry on.
He said, I love you, Mr. Trump. I need to see the fruit of your love.
5 of my customers have committed. That's how serious that this is.
And what it costs for us to farm is astronomical now.
I farm with paid-for equipment. All my tractors are 50 years old, and I can't hardly make this deal work. I think the tariffs are the ice cream on the cake of a perfect storm.
After a horrible year last year where most farmers in Arkansas Delta lost money, this year's going to be worse.
We made the decision to go out this year in the spring. So my son will not be the seventh generation on our farm.
We're going to lose 25 or 30% of the farmers in this country if they don't do something. It has to be done, and it's not just here. It's everywhere.
Now, I've never been as worried.
Thoughts and tariffs, guys. Thoughts and tariffs. That's all I gotta say. They were told this would happen. Did they listen? No. Well, now they're gonna they've met the corner of fuck around and find out. You're hurting the wrong people, farmers. Trying to make his allies his enemies with them tariffs. Well, they'll learn now. That was posted 1 day ago. But as I said, like, you know, you can deny that all you want, but and say that the video is talking about the old American party in power, but you'll find out by next year when you have no crops. And then, you know, you can't blame Biden when it's been a whole year and people have had to close their farms. Imagine what it'll be like in 4 years. Yeah, you're in for a rough one, America. You're in for a rough one. But hey, look. As long as MAGA is happy. As the plague stays trying to remove all vaccine mandates from school. Did I hear that you have a really bad outbreak of TB in the States right now? It was one of those diseases because I heard it when they were talking about that they're taking away like some kind of vaccination that stops it from happening. Measles. That was it. Measles. Sorry. Because it was on a video I saw, a nurse was devastated because she had to watch a baby die because the mother refused to get a rabies vaccine for their child. Can you imagine? Was getting vaccines, the measles spread like wildfire. They're trying to blame Biden. How can they blame Biden for a measles outbreak today? Measles are so dangerous. I feel bad for people who don't vaccinate. I wish they learned better. No, I'm sorry. I don't feel bad for them in 2025. Especially if they live in America. I don't feel bad for them. They should have more common sense to know that. Oh, yeah, didn't Trump literally say that the COVID vaccine was the best thing that was ever made? Didn't he say that? Like last week? I'm trying to find the video on YouTube. 1 second. Because he said he just got his winter COVID shot. Let's see. Wait, does anyone know where it is? Trump splits RFK Jr. COVID vaccine amazing. Is this it?
Now, it's just days after HHS Secretary RFK Jr.'s fiery Senate hearing, and President Trump appears to be changing his tune on some of Kennedy's stances. It all comes as Kennedy has faced widespread criticism for his new vaccine mandates and CDC staffing overhaul. Let's take a look at what Trump had to say.
You have some vaccines that are so amazing. The polio vaccine, I happen to think, is amazing. A lot of people think that COVID is amazing. You know, there are many people that believe strongly in that. But you have some vaccines that are so incredible. And I think you have to be very careful when you say that some people don't have to be vaccinated. It's a very tough position. You have vaccines that work. They just pure and simple work. They're not controversial at all. And I think those vaccines should be used. Otherwise, some people are going to catch it and they endanger other people.
Now, as a reminder, Trump was singing Kennedy's praises just days ago. Let's take a look.
Well, I didn't get to watch the hearings today, but he's a very good person. And he means very well, and he's got some little different ideas. It's not your standard. It's not your standard talk, I would say, and that has to do with medical and vaccines. But if you look at what's going on in the world with health, and look at this country also with regard to health, I like the fact that he's different.
Meanwhile, family drama abound. Not all is sunshine and rainbows in the house of Kennedy. RFK Jr.'s sister and nephew are calling for the secretary to resign. His sister Carrie writes, quote, "I stand with the many courageous individuals in the medical and scientific..."
That must have been it. But there you go. Get vaccinated. Vaccines are great. You haven't had any vaccinations. Not great. Not great. Not a great idea, yo. Get your vaccines. I heard, call me what you will, but I'm not getting COVID vaccine. It's just yourself you're going to make sick. At the end of the day. I'm vaccinated against tuberculosis, measles, tetanus, polio, and I've never got any of them. Did you know they expire every 7 years? Whenever I get told I need to go in and get my vaccines redone, I just go into the doctor and get them redone. Yeah, whenever I get told I need to go and get like a new vaccine, I just go and get it done. There we go. See Trump walking back on his policies. Man must have realized RFK fucked up beyond the pale. It's all fucked. It's all fucked, to be fair. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Let's go. I'll get the rest of my makeup done. But yeah, don't worry about non-vaccinated people. They'll just die out. I wouldn't worry about them. Natural selection will do the heavy lifting. Your teacher, did you just come in and say your teacher teached you? Seriously, seriously, to get a job, open a bank account, take out a student loan, get a loan for a car, all the wrong things about money, all the wrong debt. That's why your teacher is stupid. So you are working a job you probably hate and complaining like that farmer. Your teacher teached you. I'm sorry, I can't take any kind of advice from someone who uses such bad grammar. I'm sorry. And saying I'm in debt. I have no debt. I've never been in debt in my life. I don't even own a credit card. I've never owned a credit card, and I never will own a credit card. Why? Just don't think it's a good idea. Honestly. I just think it's silly. I think being in monthly debt is crazy. Like, I see people like, oh yeah, credit cards are great. I can buy this, this, and that. And I'm like, yeah, but then you're in debt. Here we go. I would never take advice from a teacher. Mine were all stupid. Yeah, no. I never took any advice from my teachers. Okay. Next My teacher teached me though. Woof. That's a crazy thing to say. I need to buy more brushes. I have no more of the small brushes. And on the guy that have to pay bills, who? Which guy that has to pay bills? You offering to pay my bills? That'd be nice. I did say I just wanted to be a cat. Go. Blending out. Here we go. When I win the lottery, you can be a cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking after me. Well, you teach me Irish. That'd be class. That'd be class. I'd love to be someone's. I'd love to be a personal Irish teacher. That'd be great. If someone could pay me just, $2,000 a month to teach you Irish, I'll fucking teach you Irish. Here we go. $1995. Well, that's the year I was born in, so I'll take it. Deal. Okay, so the next question is, should I do the insides purple or pink or a different color? I don't have purple. I didn't bring my purple palette. Green. I don't know, I think green could be too heavy for the inside. It'd have to be like a light color to make the inside of the corners pop. Oh, I need some better to drink, yeah. No, black wouldn't be a good corner color either. What flavor is that? What's it called? Blue Hawaiian Punch. Hey, Mr. Frill, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. You're a legend. Cheers. Kisses for you. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. Let's get to 130 viewers on Twitch. Jacqueline, why are you telling me to start over? Just curious. Lads, you should see what Jacqueline looks like. She looks like she's been fucking ran through. You could land the fucking US Air Force on her forehead. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Like, y'all should see this girl. Her fucking hair starts back here, like. And she's trying to fucking give me shit. Girl, you need a hair transplant. Stat. But thank you so much, Simply Manic. You're an absolute legend. Cheers. A beforehead. That's funny. Oh, Monoxide, dude, thank you so much for the £20. That's so nice of you. Cheers. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That is genuinely so nice of you. Just paying it forward. Genuinely, that is so good of you. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna go with yellow. Yellow inner corners. Because yellow will make it pop. Nah, Jacqueline's gone quiet now. I got her in the old insecurities. She could be 30, she could be 50 with all that Botox in her fucking cheeks. You wouldn't know. She's trying her best to hold her cheeks up with Botox, but the fucking things are just falling off her face. She looks like a fucking boxer that's been stung by a wasp in the mouth. I mean, very brave of her to have a profile picture up and then being mean to other people. But the important word in that sentence is young. I look young. That's great. I'd rather look young than pump Botox through my face. I mean, get Botox if you want, but, you know, just don't be rude, because you're an easy target. Some people ruin their natural looks with plastic surgery. I don't care if people get plastic surgery or not, as I said, but don't be rude to other people about how they look when you were so insecure about how you looked you had to get plastic surgery. It screams irony. And I think I'm fair to say that. Very specific that applies to me. Come and join us on Twitch and tell me all about it. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Some of our generation, which is our generation, as in like the 30-year-olds. I know loads of girls my age that were in my class that they look like 10 years older than me. If you go out in the sun a lot, that will age you like no... Yeah, it's true. Well, you can protect your skin in the sun, but not a lot of people do protect their skin well enough. But when I was in Greece, I saw so many Chinese women walking around, and they had like full like sun protection, and it was crazy. Like they were completely head to toe covered. I was like, ladies, are we not suffocating? Okay, now for yellow. There we go. Oh, wait till I tell you. I talked to my dad yesterday. After stream. How many people were here yesterday when I was telling you about my plan? So if you weren't here yesterday, I was saying that I was sick of spending all of my only Saturday I have with my sister waiting for her to come back from her Saturday like schedule. So 1 second, I'm gonna close the window and put up the light because the light fell when I was moving shit around. 1 second. Let me just close the window now. There's loads of shit in this room. Okay, is that better? I think it is. But, so yeah, I talked to my dad yesterday, and because I said I was sick of, well, I told you guys that I was sick of going over to London and being stuck at home from 7 until 5 o'clock because my sister has to go to swimming, she has to go to ballet, she has to go to tap, she has to go to French school. Like, I'm sick of coming over and just waiting for her to come home from her schedule and then only spending one night with her, and then they're like, oh, I wish you could have stayed longer, when I'm only there for a day and then I have to get a flight on Sunday. I literally come on Friday night, always have the full Saturday, and I leave on Sunday morning. But for the past like 3 years, I've been doing nothing on Saturdays, and it feels like I'm stuck in a prison, playing my games on the couch, waiting for my flight. So I've said it every time. Can we do something on a Saturday? Can we do something on a Saturday? Can we do something on a Saturday? And he was just like, well, you know, she has to go to French school, she has to do this, she has to do that. When it's really annoying that whenever her, like, my stepmom's mother comes over from France, Squeaky doesn't have to do any French school or any ballet or anything like that. So I texted my dad yesterday and I said to him, I'll just read the text because it's easier. I said, so the plan for Saturday is to go to the market, go to lunch, and then go to the aquarium. If you and Squeaky want to come, y'all are more than welcome. So I made it, I didn't say that, you know, they had to come, but I told them that they are invited, you know? So I told them that I am going, you know? So I sent a picture of the cafe that I want to go to my dad. Like, I sent the picture of their Instagram, and I said, I've been wanting to go since it opened a few years ago. It's close to insert location. And he said, guess what my dad said? Who wants to guess what my dad said? Guess. I told him I'm really excited to go, and I have a whole itinerary for the day planned. Guess what he said? He said, it will have to be just me and you, because she has tap and ballet and French school, and insert stepmom's name is now teaching at French school, so I can go with you. I said, I'm sorry, but I have to put my foot down and say I see Squeaky 4 days a year. Fuck tap, fuck ballet, and fuck French school for one Saturday in September. It really annoys me how stepmom picks and chooses when she has to go. How stupid is that she has to miss going to the aquarium with her sister, who is only 4 times a year, who she only sees 4 times a year because she has to go to French school. Fuck French school for one Saturday. Everyone thinks that excuse is bullshit. How old is my sister? 5. Yeah, I'm asking for one Saturday. And he said, he took like 4 minutes to reply. And he texted me back and he said, all sorted, me, you, and Squeaky. I don't fucking care. Yeah, she's 5 and that's her Saturday. So I texted him then and I said, good, because I don't come over for a weekend to spend all Saturday waiting for her to come back from her activities that literally don't matter. You swear she wasn't speaking French at home every single day. She is fluent in French. She goes to that school and all they do is arts and crafts in French because she's 5. They're not learning French grammar yet. She learns French grammar at home. She learns more at home. Oh, it is a wild schedule for a 5-year-old because I said it to my cousin's wife. They have 3 kids and one of them is a week older than Squeaky. Like his birthday's on today, actually. His birthday's today. Happy birthday, Bone. But he's 5 today. And I was telling her this last week and she was like, if I had to do that on my Saturday, I would shoot myself. She was shocked that they're doing that all day Saturday. That would be a lot for a teenager. Oh, but you know what I'm going to do? Listen to this. I'm so sneaky. Listen to this now. So my plan is, because do you know what? I see her at the last minute trying to be like, oh yeah, Squeaky, you have to come to French school. You have to come with me. Do you know what I'm going to do on Friday? I'm going to be like, oh my God, Squeaky, guess what we're doing tomorrow? We're going to get chocolate strawberries and we're going to get really nice chocolate made right in front of us. And then we're going to go to a cafe and you can have croissants with cream and real French hot chocolate, and then we're going to go to the aquarium together and we're going to see the sharks and all the fish. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have so much fun tomorrow. And I'll do your hair all really cool like Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. She's got that much hair. Yeah, she does. Like, if her man even mentions French school, I'm gonna make sure that Squeaky has a full-blown mental breakdown. I'm gonna make sure that she has a fucking wobbler. Oh, I'm gonna, like, it's not like it's not gonna happen, because we are going to go get chocolate strawberries and we are going to go get real French hot chocolate and we are going to go to the aquarium. Those are all happening. So it's not like I'm filling her head with things that aren't going to happen. It's just I'm making sure that the things I say happen. I don't call it diabolical. I just call it work smart. Not hard. Work smart, not hard. Because the last time I went out with her was when she was 2. And I go over 4 times a year. And the last time that we did anything in London was when we went to the National Gallery. When she was 2. Because I have pictures as proof that that's the last time we went to town together. So it's complete horseshit. Because all I want to do is go to town and go to the aquarium. It's not like I'm asking to bring her to something outrageous. God forbid. And I think it would be much cooler for her to go into school on Monday and be like, oh yeah, I went to the aquarium and I saw all these really cool fish. Yeah, no, I think it's crazy the schedule she has as well. She should be allowed to do like fun stuff on Saturday. The Snoopy cowboy shirt. Do you like my Snoopy cowboy shirt? It's pretty tight, tight, isn't it? Rodeo glove. It's cute. No, I got it in Penny's. It's an Irish store. And I got these really cool cowboy PJ pants that match. Cowboy PJ pants. Like, they're like, you know, cow patterned and they're brown. They're so cool. She'd rather do classes. It's not really like classes. She does ballet, tap, swimming, and French. And the French will get harder. So I don't know how long she'll last. It depends on how smart she is. I don't really think you see how smart a kid is until about 10. Well, maybe about 7. She doesn't like to read though. She doesn't like to read. Oh my God, I swear to God, the funniest thing that ever happened that I noticed, and it's the same as my brother. So, does everyone remember when Harry Potter came out? Are we all of the age of, we remember when the Philosopher's Stone, or what you call it in America, the what do you call it in America? The Sorcerer's Stone? Something like that. But, I remember when that came out, and I went to see it in the cinema, and, you know, wow. And my auntie was like, it's a book. And I was like, really? And she bought me the book, and my dad used to read the book to me every night before bed. So, and then I had the tape as well. So I would listen to the tape if my dad was out. So that didn't bother me at all. I liked the book. I liked the movie. The book, I think they got it for me when I was 6. So yeah, I was being read to and reading it kind of with the tape when I was 6. So my sister is 4, and she loves Matilda, right? So the new Matilda, if you have kids, you know. And she watches it like non-stop. She loves it. But I said to her that it's a book. And she's like, really? And I was like, yeah. So for Christmas, I got her the complete Roald Dahl collection for kids. So it had, like, you know, the Twits, James and the Giant Peach, Matilda, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Fantastic Mr. Fox, all of them, all of the big ones. And they're not big books, they're like, I think one of the biggest ones, it's not a big book, it's for babies. Like, Night Raptor, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. You're a legend. So I was there when this happened. So yeah. My dad literally said to me, oh, this is just gonna be like when I used to read you Harry Potter. And I was like, yeah, totally. And then he took her into bed at like 8 o'clock to read to her so that hopefully she'd fall asleep. She had a fit because this isn't like the movie. I was laughing on the couch in the sitting room. So she came in and she had the book and she was like, you lied. This is not fun. She was screaming at me like, and I couldn't stop laughing. You lied. My dad was just like, fuck you so. was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, I just think that's so funny. So I don't think she's a very big book person already. I don't think she likes reading. Fuck you so. It's funny. But I'm going to clean the brushes while I'm here. Is the book no fun? The book is, you know, it's not a musical. She likes the musical Matilda. So I think she said where's all the songs as well, so there's nothing that could be done to fix that. Where's my makeup remover? Aha. Yeah, no, the new Matilda is a musical. It is insufferable. It is only a fucking mother or child can love. God. Every time she's like, I go over, she's like, do you want, I watched Matilda with them once. And every time I go over, my sister's like, do you want to watch Matilda? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. And she gets so, like, you know, shocked when I say no. Because she never gets told no. So when I say no to something, she always looks flabbergasted. Like, you know, you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say no. Does anyone have a sister or a young sister or a brother that's like that? They get shocked when you don't want to do something. Or you don't have to agree to something. No. I love it. I love when the realization hits her face. I'm not mean. It's just, I just say no. I say pick something else. She's like, I want to watch that though. And I'm like, I don't. So you have to watch something else. It's because she doesn't have a sibling that's her age. She gets everything she wants. If she wants to watch a movie, it's whatever movie she wants to watch. Because she doesn't have to fight for the screen. Because if it was me and my brother, we have to compromise on what we want to watch. We either watch, you know, something that we both want to watch, or it has to be something short enough that we can swap between things that we want to watch. We heard word no off. We heard no often. Nope. The boy with... What was your school first punishment? I didn't get punished in school. What? Kids need to be told no. Oh yeah, kids need to be told no. Like, seriously need to be told no. Like, the worst thing is a spoiled kid. Literally. And I genuinely think Squeaky is kind of spoiled. You should, watching her play with other kids is kind of cringe. Especially with her friends. Because it's really funny. Because her friends... It's not funny, but I think it's funny. But all of her friends... I don't know. I don't know if it's an English thing, but I've met all of her friends' parents because at her birthday parties and stuff. So her friends' her friends are all 5, right? 5 and 4 or 6. And her friends' parents are all between like 40 to 50 or older. There's no young parents in her class. Well, in her friend group anyway. Because when I was at the birthday party last year for her 4th birthday, all the kids around were like, you know, 4, 5, 6 ish, and the parents were looking at me like I was an 18-year-old, when in actuality, if we're talking about averages, I should be the one with the fucking 5-year-old, not you. You should have your kids about 15 years old at this stage, if we're going by what's standard. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, you know, if we're talking about, like, you know, the average, like, I'm 30, I should have a 5-year-old. You're 45, you should have a 15-year-old. And they're looking at me like I'm the fucking, the child, like. So, as I was saying, so all of these parents are very old parents. And they all only have one child each. Some of them have 2, but the ones that have 2 are a lot younger. But when she has her friend over to play, they're fucking roaring at each other. Literally. Like, they're playing, like, with dolls, and Squeaky starts screaming, I want that one. And then her friend is like, no, it's mine. Then Squeaky starts crying. And then the other girl starts saying, well, I want that one. And Squeaky's like, no. And then she starts crying. And I'm just like, girls, you have to share. And they're just like, what? I'm like, just pretend you're in school. Pretend you're in school and you have to share with each other. And when you put them into that mindset, they kind of did share a bit more, because they know that in school they have to share, but at home they don't share. But it was very wild watching the two of them interact. They were both trying to, like, you know, take everything off each other. It's very wild. It's very, very weird. And what is share? My parents were in their late 30s, early 40s when they had me. Were you an only child? That's why there are so many grown children, no responsibilities. I think the big thing is accountability. It's a lack of accountability. Like, they just don't have, like, they don't, you can tell when someone's grown up an only child, I think. I think, not saying that it's everyone, but I feel like if you see someone who's grown up an only child, they have problems with sharing and empathy. Not in every case, but anyone I know that grew up without a sibling, they're a lot less empathetic. I think, anyway. Do you think I'm talking shit, or do you think I'm right? Like, have you ever seen an only child share food? I fucking know I haven't. I know I haven't. They're like, get your own. Get your own. I'm like, just give me a chip, man. Is an only child. He expects everyone to do things for him all the time, no matter where they are. See? Only child. It's crazy. But, you know, well, all we can do is watch, because she's not my child. She's not mine. Is there anything you recommend I should put on for her? Should I put on a spooky movie for her? Oh, she won't sit down and watch it. She has no attention span. Because I'd like to watch, like, you know, a Halloween movie with her, but she has no attention span. She can't sit down and watch a movie unless my dad is there, because my dad is, like, just as hyper, and he, like, keeps her looking at the screen. He's like, oh my god, what's that? What's that? Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, what's happening now? And that's the only way she pays attention. Casper. I think Casper's too old for her. People just can't afford to have kids and they know that. Yep. Can't expect a kid to not be hyper. I wasn't hyper. I used to watch The Little Mermaid on repeat all day. I was quiet. All I did was watch movies on repeat. Where is... I've lost everything. I'm about to lose my mind. There it is. Wasn't hyper. I would rather sit and read books. Same. I was a book reader. I was reading The Goblet of Fire when I was 8. Yeah. That's when it came out. I was 8. I remember it was like this fucking big and my teacher was just like, is that not very hard? And I was just like, no. I think there was a little bit of a difference in like writing when it was like the 6th book, but I think the 5th book was a really hard read. I remember that, but I just think the 5th book was boring. Does anyone agree with me? Like, which was your least favorite Harry Potter book? Mine was in order 5, 6, 2, 1, 4, 3. Between the 4th and the 3rd. The 4th and the 3rd were my favorites. I really liked both of them. Mikey, I think people either really liked the 5th book or they're like me and they really didn't like it. Because I always find people that are just like, I either hated it or I loved it. I just didn't like it. It was a lot of plot building, wasn't it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've read the Harry Potter books. Okay, now let's get back to the makeup. Don Bluth movies. Oh, that's like An American Tale, isn't it? She's seen An American Tale. She didn't like it. She was bored. Oh, Anastasia. Oh, I'd love to watch Anastasia. I don't think she'd like it. I don't think she'd like it. I think it's too slow for her, which is so sad. I loved Anastasia so much. I know all the songs off by heart. I'm going to be singing that song for the rest of the day now. There are no cats in America and the streets are filled with cheese. And then the super dramatic Irish mouse who just dies because he's trying to talk about the famine. Does anyone remember the super dramatic Irish mouse in that scene? I always thought it was so funny. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait. No, I need that back. I hate Aristocats. I hated it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I never liked it. I thought it was, I'm sorry. Don't come for me. Am I doing big eyeliner or small eyeliner? If someone sends 5 subs right now, you can pick what kind of eyeliner I do. If not, I'll leave it up to the chat. I love Lady and the Tramp, but it'd be too slow for her. I feel like children now, they're so overstimulated, but movies... Ah, Mikey, dude, thank you so much. What do you want? What do you want, Mikey? You say big, small, really big. Fievel Goes West. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember it. Huge. You're the boss. But does anyone agree with me? Do you have a child now, and is their attention spans like ruined, do you think? From like overstimulation? You're not supposed. It's not even the Red Bull and candy. It's all of the YouTube shows they watch, like Mr. Blippy or whatever. Two-year-old and hers is not. We only do 90 minutes a week of any screen time. It works because she wants to be outdoors all the time. That's fair, and you're better off. That's what my cousin does. My cousin doesn't let them near screens. All they do is play outside. I feel sorry for the mom looking after 3 kids that only play outside, but they're very well mannered. Because I even tried to show my sister, the new Kuromi and Cinnamon Roll show on Netflix, and that was still not enough for her. Okay. You know what show on Netflix won't negatively affect kids? Suits. Suits? For kids? Hey, Mikey, that's so nice of you. Maybe Boss Baby. What was your favorite movie when you were a kid? Would you ever buy a viewer food? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? I'm looking and waiting for the response. But what do you mean by would I ever buy a viewer food? If they were in a very strenuous position, like can't afford anything at the moment. Yeah, I would do my best. If they were someone that's here all the time. Yeah. I don't have a lot, but yeah. If they gave me their address and told me where to send it to, 100%. Bubble guppies? What's a fucking bubble guppy? The eyes are popping. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best for you. Just trying to. Woo. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Are you trying to dry? I'm trying to dry the eye makeup, yeah. Don't make me laugh, Richard. I'll be so upset if this fucking, if this creases. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. Just getting this dry. Ooh, a pot of chili. I'd love a pot of chili. Looking down is very dangerous. My eyes are like this. Aloha from Hawaii. Oh my god. Aloha. Tacos. I'm making broccoli soup. Can't wait. Do you want to know what I had for breakfast or for dinner last night, Lauren? I had steak and toast. It was a whole mood. It sounds nice. It was definitely something. I had 2 slices of toast and meat. That's it. And then when I came home from picking berries, I had sweet potato, feta, and spinach. Chicken dumplings. Okay. Am I going to stream on Halloween? What day is Halloween this year? What's up, NASCAR? How you doing, man? I just had 2 beers for breakfast. You're a fucking animal. It's a Friday. Then I will be. I will be here. Oh, my back just cracked. We'll have to do something fun. We'll have to do something fun. Same day it is every year, like what? No. Cosplay. I have a plan. I do have a plan. It's going to be cool. I have a plan. I'm going to try something different, actually. It's not working. It's too dry. If I had a more fresher version of it, it would work, but... I already know what my Halloween costume is going to be. It's just a question if it gets here in time. Have you told us? No, I just saw it like 2 days ago. Why was it on Happy Tuesday? Because I spent 2 hours trying to set up an Elgato and it didn't work. Sorry. If you're watching on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch. I have to concentrate doing this. Snoopy. Whew. Do the Irish do trick or treat? You do trick or treat because of us. It's our holiday. Okay, there. Phew. Whew. Okay, done. I do not have a date for the karaoke stream yet. I don't think it'll actually go ahead because we'll have to wait until Christmas because I won't have Timmy in person until then. We left it too late. It's your holiday and the rest stole it. The rest? What was your favorite costume as a kid? I didn't have a lot of good costumes when I was a kid, to be fair. I'm trying to think, did I have a favorite costume? But I didn't really. When I was older, I did like a Gara girl gender bend cosplay for Halloween, but have you seen the other sing challenge where you sing and reverse it? What do you mean? Sorry, I went down the wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It wasn't a thing 20 years ago. Maybe it was too dangerous in Australia to do it. I couldn't imagine not. Well, actually, in Finland, they don't trick or treat on Halloween. And it's so weird. Because normally, like, the doorbell is going off from, like, 6 o'clock until 9 o'clock. In Ireland, anyway. What are we going to do for the lips? Same again. If someone drops 5 subs, I'll let you decide on what lips I do. Otherwise, I'll leave it up for the chat to decide on what we're going to do. But oh, my back! I'm sitting like a prawn. I should get a reminder for the chat, like a prawn, so that I don't sit like a fucking like one, you know. Oh, I gotta sit straight. Prawn check. Prawn check. Is everyone in the chat? Are we all sitting like prawns right now? You gotta, you know, unshrimp yourself. Ugh. You're lying in bed. I'm jealous. Come on, guys. Get out of the shrimp pose. Straighten your backs up. Let's unshrimp. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, let's give it a bit of a turn. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, do you want to hear the great advice I gave my mom yesterday? Y'all are going to think I'm toxic. So my mom dumped her boyfriend. I thought he was nice. But he said something to her like when they were out in the garden setting up for my birthday. She dumped him the day before my birthday. And he said to her after they hung up everything, well, it's not like we're going to have sex out here, so we might as well just continue cleaning up. And she was shocked that he said that, and she dumped him and was just like, oh my god, that is crazy to say. And I was just like, that is crazy to say, what the fuck. So she told him unless he could start like going out for dinner with her and her friends, going to town with her, going to matches, and acting like they're really in a relationship, then it's over. And I said to her, well, why don't you just do it for, you know, just do it for the physicality of it. And she was like, what? And I was like, just, you know, stay with him until you find someone better. Use him as a placeholder. If that's all he wants, then just make him a placeholder. And she was just like, I don't think that's good advice, Clara. And I was like, sounds like good advice to me. Sounds like good advice to me. What do you think? Do you think my advice was bad advice or good advice? That's what he wants. And she'd be happy. And then just, you know, keep your options open. Why the hell not? Yeah, why not? If that's how it is, just fucking, just call a spade a spade. But she said, no, that would drive her crazy. And I was like, well, that's my advice. Because if that's what he wants, and if she's happy to just go along with it until she finds someone that's better, why not? Yeah, she can continue to look for a relationship, but she can just continue it's a situationship. Continue the situationship until she finds someone that's more suited to her. So you be okay with that yourself. I did that during COVID. I literally did that. The options were very small in the 5-kilometer radius, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Why not? What's wrong with this? As long as everyone is okay with that. As long as everyone's okay with no strings attached, then that's fine. And if you're not, well, you're not. Don't do it. Why wouldn't there be a commodity? Oh, what? Yeah, if she wants an actual relationship, well then it's not obviously, and well, if she wants an actual relationship, she should be looking for one. And if she's okay with not having a relationship with him and just having him as a situationship, that's okay too. So the question is, what am I going to do with my lips? No, ma'am said that was what he said was completely out of left field, because they were literally just putting up swings, putting up like happy birthday garlands, and she said it was completely out of left field what he said. And he said it was a joke, but she said it wasn't funny. Here we go. But what are we going to do about the lips? Color options: nude, pink, natural. Can we get a poll, please, Kieran? Nude, pink, or natural? Unless someone drops 5 subs now and wants to pick it themselves. And let's get to the daily sub goal. Oh, my poor back. I gotta sit up for a second to straighten out my back. Straighten up, soldier. Oh, sorry. My back is sore. In this chair, I really feel like I do shrimp out a lot. I can't wait to get back into my office chair. The things that I need for this setup include a new office chair, GPU, motherboard, and more space. just you know, just the small things. Nothing big. How long till I'm back in Finland? Sunday night. And a clean desk. Now you're asking for too much, Kieran. Coming back to Finland with you. Yeah. Well, 5 of them are coming back to Finland with me. 2 of them will be posted on Friday. 1 to the States and 1 to whoever wins the Gordy this week. I just stretch my back and sound like a Rice Krispie. I can hear it. Oh, fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Whew. That was loud. No, that was just the chair. Because the chair is leather. The chair, sure. If I can do that on command, if my back sounds like that, if my back sounds like that, please don't mind taking me to the fucking chiropractor. Just put me in the fucking grave, like, please. Oh my god. Just put me in the fucking grave. You clipped me in peak. Oh no. Oh, we should play peak. See, this is the best part. If I just keep doing this, you won't even know. You won't even know. Second, I'm just getting all this stuff off the table. Oh, sorry, my back. Okay, nude lips. Okay. You're a tidy or messy person. Fairy, would you say I'm a tidy or messy person? What would you say, Fairy? Clara? No. I am so tidy. So tidy. You're right, Fairy, you're right. You tell him. Thanks for standing up for me. I'm the tidiest person you know. When you say your car is a mess, what do you mean your car is a mess, Lauren? Because... Will someone remind me in 30 minutes to turn on the hot water for my mom? Is that better? I think so. My back, sorry. Oh, Fairy loves to clean. I told Fairy that if he was ever to open up a side business, it should be a cleaning business. Was the conversation today? We haven't really talked about much today, I don't think. But don't worry, I'm gonna get into it now. I'm just putting away. In fairness, I am good at putting away my makeup. I always put away my makeup after I use it. I never leave my makeup out. Nope. Doesn't all his time go to clean after you? Guys! Leave Fairy alone. Leave me alone. I clean. I clean. Just not as often as Fairy. Love the pumpkins. I'm giving them away. Oh Uh-huh. Yeah, my desk is clean. Can we see? If we get to the daily sub goal, I'll show you my desk. No headache today. It's gone. It's gone. Ah. It's making all the noise because I have this behind me. Brush this bad boy out. You know that video where I put up of me doing the ooh? Everyone thought that it's a sound, what's it called? You know, a sound bar or something. Everyone was like, there's no way that she's doing that. So this is another one for the soundboard. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh. How could I do something to prove that it's not a soundboard? Like an inserted sound. Is there something I could do to like prove that it isn't an inserted sound? That it is from me? Hands up. Oh, so like this? Hello? I got range. Toe board. Oh no. Do a handstand. Can I say something in the ooh voice? No, because everyone was giving me shit. Like, you know when I make that face when I do it? It's because it's really hard to hit those notes. So, like, it's really hard for me to do a normal face when I'm doing it. Like, ooh. Ooh. Like, oh, it's hard to keep my voice up there. Give me a sentence to say in my ooh voice and I'll try it. Maybe now is the time to practice. What should I say? Give me something good to try. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, come and join us on Twitch. No! Ah! You're a bad man! You're a bad man! I don't think I can hold it for that long. Okay, so one topic wants me to say, hello, princess. You look very appetizing today. That makes daddy very happy. Okay, let's try. Actually, OT, I'd love to get your opinion on something if you would like to drop your opinion on something that happened yesterday. You can say no comment if you want to, but I'd love to get your opinion on something that happened on Twitter, and we were talking about it at the start of stream. Did you see this post on Twitter? Do you have a do you have a weigh-in on this? You can choose to say no comment if you want to. Everyone knows my stance on it, but I'll fill you in on my stance. So my stance on this is that this is just another form, the opposite end of bigotry. This is also bigotry. When people say down with cis, it's just the same as saying down with trans. It's like, just because someone says it to you doesn't mean that you should sink to their level, and that as a community we should be we shouldn't. Is that what it says? Yeah. Down with cis. We shouldn't be okay with anyone in the community being a bad actor and saying stuff like this and thinking that it's okay. Just because someone says it to you doesn't mean you should say it back. Like, extremism is bad in each direction. Now I have to try and say your sentence. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to scroll up to your sentence, so I'm not going to see anything at the end of the comment section for a minute. So this might be hard. Okay, let me just get in my uwu voice.
Uwu? Uwu? Hello?
I'm trying not to laugh.
Uwu? Hello, princess? Princess? Princess?
The C is hard.
You look very appetizing today. That makes Daddy very happy. Oopsie whoopsie. We made a fucky wucky.
Goofs and gaffs hit differently depending on who is making them and the intent of them. Yeah. I don't feel any particular way about the image. I don't think of it. I won't think of it later in my day. What do you mean you won't think of it later in your day? But I was just saying that, like, you know, because it was really big on Twitter and everyone was coming for Tectone on it, and all Tectone said was, I'm so tired of this. That's all he said. And then everyone was shooting off at him in the comment section, and it was just like, all he said was he's tired of this. Like, I can see where he's coming from. I'm tired of people fighting on both sides. It's just crazy. I thought, no. No. Evil is lesser, greater, middling, it doesn't matter. Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, it doesn't matter. How about the whole, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? I don't know what that means. But I found the voice, but now I've lost the voice. I got nothing. I'm trying to think of something to say. Sent you what was popping off my Twitter timeline today. Did you send me on Discord? I love a bit of Twitter drama. Let's see what the tea is. That is so bad. I'll show you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. That's brilliant. Uh-oh. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's true. It's true. You got a lot of competition in America. I'm gonna stop right there. Let me stop myself right there before I say anything else. Just let me stop myself. By the way, OT, do you play Peak? Are you a Peak man? Peak. I'm quite fond of it, really. It's peak game, you could say. I remember one of the original images being that one, a guy is hard because when you turn 15, you're competing with guys 30 years older for girls your age. Well, facts. When I was 15, I was going out with a 20-year-old. And why was everyone okay with me going out with a 20-year-old? Everyone knew he was 20. The only people that were like, this is a bad idea and this isn't okay, were the youth workers. Yeah. Law and order. Law and order. Oh no, it's disgusting. It was disgusting. Like, if I was to ever see him again, I would be like, you're a pedophile. You're a literal pedophile. And you think, you know, if it's been like, you know, 15 years and he has a wife and kids, which he does, do you think it's still like justifiable to be like, you're a pedophile? It's still gross, I think, because he was fully aware that I was 15 years old. Hey, what's up, Earthshaker? Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch. He knew I was 15. He had a job in Dublin and he was a head translator in a really big gaming company. He was a senior translator. At 20. Because he'd been doing it since he was 17 and he was fluent in 4 languages. Yeah, my mom just liked him because she was like, oh, maybe if you stay with him, he'll be able to get you a job in that company translating Japanese. That's the only reason why my mom justified it. I met the little sister of a friend from high school. I think she was 17 at the time and she was dating a 22-year-old. I questioned that and she said, oh, we can date. We can't just, You see, the problem is when you see these people that are dating, like, let's say a 15-year-old girl is dating a 20-year-old man. It just says a lot about the man, because why can't you get a girl that's your age, that's over 18? Like, that's the part you gotta think about. Like, what's so bad about you that you have to date someone who's a child? Right? Because they're a groomer. But it says a lot about, like, their personality. Mental maturity, for starters. I don't even think it's a thing about mental maturity, because how can you share anything in common with a 15-year-old that goes to school 5 days a week? How can you share anything in common when they're saying I'm doing homework on a Tuesday evening and you're going out for drinks with your friends from work? No, I can't wait for my summer holidays. And you have still 2 more years of summer holidays. What did his friends and family think? His friends thought it was weird. I need someone with memories of us collectively being blamed for killing the napkin industry. The napkin industry? Did I miss something? Arrested development is a thing? I don't know what that is either. I'm learning so many big words today. Look at me. I'm learning all the big words. But did anyone see Charlie Moist Critical's new video on the death of streaming? It has 1.3 million views. I was going to take a look at it on stream with you, but I haven't seen anything on it. Killing the diamond industry, killing the vacation industry. I never liked diamonds. I always thought diamonds were just very boring. And I never thought anything. I didn't think they were, you know, that rare, because my mom uses, diamond tipped machinery all the time to cut stone. So I'm just like, well, it can't be that rare if they have to use it in machinery all the time to cut stuff, because it's so strong. So it can't be that good. That's all I ever thought, like. On synthetic diamonds was sold for $5. Love that. But diamonds are not rare but controlled. Synthetic diamonds are way cooler. I don't like, well, I don't care about synthetic rocks or anything like that, but I just don't like diamonds. I just don't think they're it. You can make people into diamonds. Oh, that is true, actually. That is cool. You could wear your grandma. I'll get, God, if anything happens to Nana ever, I will get her made into a rock, and I'll wear it. It'll be my only diamond. That would be cool, though. That would be cool, I think. Easier to shape. My favorite is citron. You know, the yellowy orange one. I love that one. Okay, let's see what Charlie's going on about, that he got 1.3 million views. You made your dog into a diamond? That's so cute. What are you gonna get if you get married if not a diamond? All of my friends, before I go into the video, all of my friends that I went to school with, they were Pakistani. So the big thing in Pakistan is citron, because citron is the stone for happiness. So it's like saying you want happiness in the marriage. So yeah, citron. That's a good freeze. That's a good frame to be on.
To spiral more and more out of control. I know this is a topic I've blabbered about quite a bit, but it's something that only continues to spiral more and more out of control. Advertisements during streams. Twitch being the most egregious culprit. I think out of pretty much every service that exists, Twitch's advertisement model is the worst.
Agreed.
Actually, you know what? Strike that from the record. I take that back. Put the poop back in my butt. I'm not giving that crown to Twitch because I think mainstream media outlets are so much worse with their advertisements. I don't know how many of you have gone on the internet with the condom off, no ad blocker. It is miserable when you go to any news site. Like,
agreed.
Tabloids are the worst, like Daily Mails, obviously, The Sun, shit like that. You will not even see your article. There'll be like 4 auto-playing ads everywhere. Fucking cerebral jacking in, like, Ford advertisements. Like, the article is just encapsulated, entombed in so many ads. So I actually think journalism sites are much worse, but Twitch is a close second. Anyway, the reason why I'm yapping about this again is because a report was recently published about how Twitch viewership is down significantly, the lowest level it's been in 5 years since their bot crackdown, which I've already touched on, but a lot of people have been speculating that it's more than just the bots contributing to the decline in viewership. XQC's take recently just kind of popped off and has reopened this discussion to a broader audience, and it's a
What was his take?
really interesting one. He and many others believe that a lot of people are tuning out of Twitch because the ads ruin the experience. What's going on Twitch right now is often being compared to television. How TV started to decline once streaming got a foothold because most people switched from TV to streaming because they were fed up with all of
the ads, because on TV you get an ad break every like 7 minutes. So if you are watching a 30-minute show, you get 4 ad breaks, 3 minutes each, and that adds up to 12 minutes. And then if you're watching an hour long, that means you're getting 6 ad breaks. And yeah, no one liked it anymore, so they stopped and they swapped to streaming.
The ad breaks interrupting them. It was far more convenient and a lot more enjoyable to just watch what you want to watch without any interruptions. But of course, that opened up its own can of worms with how many streaming services are popping up like fucking weeds across the globe. It is a goddamn pandemic. But the point is, ads made people want to switch from that service, television, to something that had less ads. And in the streaming space, right now we're seeing that with Twitch mainly, but not just exclusively to Twitch, YouTube. YouTube ads have recently been fucking exploding. Like, there are so many more ads now that users are noticing during streams. Though it can't hold a candle to Twitch, where the standard affair on Twitch, if you don't have an ad blocker or if you're not subscribed to the streamer you want to check out, is you go on Twitch, you go to a category, you click on a stream, you sit through like a 2-minute pre-roll ad before you ever even see the content. You see, like in the top right, the countdown for how many more minutes of ads you have to sit through before getting to the content you wanted to watch in the first place. And you say,
I hate it. It drives me actually crazy. It honestly drives me so mad when it happens. Like, if you click into someone's stream and I get met with ads straight away, I'm gone. What do you think? I have 1.5 minute ad every hour. I have a... Do you think I should bring it down to your one? OT? Because I have a 3-minute ad break every hour. Do you think I should bring it down to 1.5 every half hour? What do you think? Because the reason I brought it to 3 minutes every hour was to make it better. And I think it's a genuine improvement. I find the 3 min really kills the viewership, honestly, because how would you feel sitting through 3 minutes of ads? True. Okay, let me go and change it right now. I wonder, can I change it midstream? Okay. Run a 1.5 minute ad every 60 minutes. Okay. That should be good. With emotes during the ads, subs and non-subs, we all feel like we're having fun. Oh, that's cute. That's definitely one way to do it. But now I've changed it. So I dropped the ads down. So it's I think it's a lot better. 1 second. Charlie.
Say it's not worth it, and you exit out of that person's stream and then just go to someone that you're subscribed to, or you just go somewhere else. Like, I am at the point, and I've been at this point for a while, where if there's a pre-roll that plays, I just leave. And on my streams, there are pre-rolls. Not because I put them there, it's because Twitch has it as an automated process.
You don't have a choice. And that's what's really annoying about it. At least on YouTube, you can turn it off. Like on Twitch, they make it so that you don't have a choice to turn it off or not. You just have to accept the fact that there's ads, which is really bad.
If you don't run at least like 3 minutes of ad breaks, 3 minutes worth of ads for every hour that you stream, Twitch puts pre-rolls there. You earn your good boy points through ad breaks on Twitch, and if you reach a certain threshold, they get rid of the pre-rolls. What benevolent saints. For me, though, I don't do the 3-minute ad break. I do the literal lowest level possible. I'll show you exactly what it looks like to clear up a lot of confusion I'm seeing, because now a lot of people are saying, Twitch is blameless. Actually, we need to all point our fingers at the streamers. They're the ones that are running 30 minutes of ads per every hour they stream. They're the ones that are greedy and putting the pre-roll ads there. And you're half right. There are streamers that do put the maximum amount of ads per hour possible and just force their viewers to just fucking take the punishment, take the belt to the cheeks. That's brutal. It does get rid of the pre-rolls, but that shit sucks. The pre-rolls are something that Twitch does, not the streamer. So as you can see...
Yeah, guys.
See here, streamers like you have to run up to 3 minutes of ads per hour. In the past month, streamers like you who are based in US, have 6K concurrent viewers, stream gaming, whatever, have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So they're trying to push that, and if you don't, then you get the pre-rolls. So I have it set to 30 seconds of ads per hour that I stream, the actual lowest it can possibly go. And because of that, I have pre-rolls that Twitch shoehorns in there. But this can go all the way up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds worth of ads per hour that you stream. And I think there are streamers that do that. They just fucking have it go Insano style, turbo mode, off the charts ads out the wazoo here for it. And that is entirely on the streamers. That is not Twitch's fault. Like, I do think that ruins streaming. Streamers that do that and try and, like, normalize that level of ads. That shit is diabolical. But as for the pre-rolls, that is on Twitch. And I think that is a terrible, terrible practice. That is the antithesis to what streaming is supposed to be. Where it is...
Hey, what's up? What's up, Laszlo? What's up? Did Troy bring you in here again? Go on, lads. Pop off. Welcome to the chat. Oh, you're all so good. 3 times now. I'm going to have to message the main page and say thank you so much. You guys are absolute legends. What's up? Welcome in. We're looking at Moist Critical going mad about the death of streaming. Get settled. Good morning, Kansas City.
Just a live flow of content, and you click on things that seem interesting or streamers that you might be interested in watching, and no one wants to sit through fucking 3 minutes before they even see that stream to see if they even like that streamer.
That's why I don't have pre-rolled ads. If you make over a certain amount, you should be able to turn off ads altogether, to be honest. If you're sharing them halvesies when they're making nothing anyways, give us a community goal for no ads. Ooh, OT, that's really good. That's great. I actually love that. That's a great idea. So if you make what you think the threshold should be of how much you make? 10k a month? I don't make 10k a month, by the way. I don't even make half of that. So, like, what do you think you should have to make a month in order? What exactly is a pre-roll? Prop Monk, you're actually a great example. Did you just come into my chat right now? Like, you're completely new to my Twitch chat right now. Did you get ads? If you didn't get ads, that means you didn't get a pre-rolled ad. That's what that means. So when you get into a lot of streamers, when you come and see a new streamer, a lot of people get met with 3-minute ads. But I had them set that there's only 3-minute ads every hour. But OT made me change it to his, and his is 90 seconds every 30 minutes, so it's easier. He didn't make me. He just, he said this is what he does, and it is probably better.
They're just going to leave, like I do. It's just stupid. But it is what it is. That's what the platform is. And it's extremely annoying.
Sorry.
And I would actually say that the way Twitch does ads is worse than television ever was.
Agreed.
By its very nature, streaming is supposed to be a constant flow of content. You are watching something live. And when it gets interrupted with a 3-minute ad break, it's not just like everything pauses while you watch those ads.
Yeah.
You are just now missing 3 minutes of what you tuned in to see.
Yeah.
Whereas television, even when you're watching like a live sporting event, when the ad break pops up, there's a timeout. There is a break. You don't miss anything. Or if you're watching your favorite show and it gets to the big climax and then there's an ad break, well, the climax doesn't happen in the fucking background. You don't miss anything. When it comes to streaming, you do. So I think it is much worse, and it is much more intrusive, and it is far more out of control now than it ever was for TV. Because at least with TV, there was like a set amount of commercial breaks. On Twitch, Jesus, Lord knows, because streamers control it. And there are a lot of streamers that just do like maximum ad breaks, so it'll be like fucking 7 minutes worth of ads for every hour streamed, or significantly more. Like they could be doing 3-minute ad breaks every like 10 minutes. Like there is no telling how many ads you will be served when watching a Twitch stream. At least with TV, you knew there was an expectation, and there were.
Hey, OT, how much money do you make in ad revenue every month? Just curious. I make, I think, $100. I think it's around 100, like 90 to 100. Let me look. And guys, don't think we're making money here. We're not making money. We're not making money off ads. The only bastards who are making money off of ads are people with like 5,000 average viewers or more. And that is the 0.01%.
There was plans around it from the content itself. Again, you didn't miss anything with the ad breaks. With streaming, you do. And it's annoying. And people are really fed up. So I do agree with the take that XQC has said, as well as many others have said, about how ads are literally leading to like the death of streaming, in particular on Twitch. Because Twitch is the worst offender for it. YouTube is going down that path with how many ads they're starting to shove down users' throats. Twitch is still in a worse state with it. And I don't see either platform improving in this department. I just think they're going to make it even worse. Especially Twitch. Twitch, I feel like, has been treading water for a while. Now they do this bot crackdown, their numbers plummet for a little bit. I think that maybe scares them a bit about like the potential advertiser hit that they might take, where the advertisers are like, oh, Twitch, this is a big drop. Maybe we won't spend as much on Twitch. Maybe it's not worth the budget that we're allocating over there. We're going to cut back on this. Like, and then they're going to go even harder, like pushing their other brand partners to try and like foster that relationship and keep it tight, because they're going to need to, fucking latch onto it. So I really feel like Twitch's direction with ads has only been getting worse and more intrusive and ruining the experience further and further. YouTube is starting to follow suit because, like I mentioned, they are pumping a ton of ads on streams as well now. Not to Twitch's level yet, but it is there.
Are you getting ads on YouTube? I didn't know you were. If you are. I don't get it. Twitch makes millions from ad deals. Why do they need so much money? Because they're a greedy company, Charlie. Greedy, dirty company. They need all our money. I think it looks killer today. Thank you so much. I did it on stream because I was trying to set up my Elgato all morning and it didn't work. Because I was desperate for Monster Hunter Wilds gameplay, I was immediately hit with 7 ads. with no stream watch time until 6 minutes in. Yeah, we don't do that. The water. I'll do it after we've watched this video. This is so garbage. Go on. Tell us what your ad revenue is a month. No. First tell us how many average viewers you get in a stream by how many days you stream, and then tell us how much ad revenue you get a month. So I get about 4,000, 5,000 on Twitch a day, and I stream like 24 days a month, and I get €100 a month. So let's just see how much that is. How many views I get for €100. So I get about, let's say 4,500 times 24 is 108,000 views a month on my Twitch, and I make €100 in ad revenue. Very nice, very nice. Work hard. Nice. 275 isn't bad. 215, that's double me. You're doing good. You're doing good. I'm not forgetting the water. I'm just waiting till we get to the end of the video.
And I just think that it is horrible for streaming, like, in general. Nobody wants to sit through streams like that where it's interrupted by minutes worth of ads for shit nobody wants in the first place. It is what caused TV to go in a bit of a rough patch there, because streaming offered a better ad-free service. And I've already seen some spitball solutions here that I think are pretty trash. One of them was, well, you should be paying all the streamers anyway, so if you want to watch content ad-free, well, fork over some clams to the streamer and subscribe to them.
Clams.
What the fuck, Goober? No, that's super stupid. Streaming is free. Like, you are producing content for free. Getting any money back is just cherries on top. Like, it is a service that is free. And if you now start requiring...
I disagree with him there. I think that's a bad take. I think that is a bad take. What do you think? Like, I'll explain why I think it's a bad take. So, yes, it's fine for this dude here who makes a 13-minute video 2 days ago, and it has 1.3 million views, and he's probably made $10,000 off this one video, and that's 25% of someone's monthly, or not monthly, 25% of someone's annual salary. And he puts up 4 of those videos a week. He's made somebody's salary in a month. So yeah, it's totally fine for him to go, oh yeah, streaming should be free and it's just cherries on top. But I wouldn't be able to be here and stream every day if it wasn't for the people who subscribed to my channel and supported me as a streamer, because I can't break into the YouTube game, and I don't get paid from TikTok, and I don't get paid from Instagram. So if you were to believe his hot take that he just said, that's a surefire way of streaming to die. Because unless you're already at the top with the big buckaroos that Charlie's receiving, you're not going to be able to break into streaming. Mikey, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you so much for supporting me. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. He's not saying you can't or shouldn't have supporters. He didn't start at the top. He literally just said, look, we'll go back.
For free. Getting fork over some clams to the streamer, should be paying all this. ad-free service. And I've already seen some spitball solutions here that I think are pretty trash. One of them was, well, you should be paying all the streamers anyway. So if you want to watch content ad-free, well, fork over some clams to the streamer and subscribe to them. What the fuck, goober? No, that's super stupid. Streaming is free. Like, you are producing content for free. Getting any money back is just cherries on top.
That's something only someone who's rich would say. I'm sorry, that's a rich boy's take. I bet his CPM and RPM are widely consistent. He likely makes that much. But if you make controversial content focused like mine, it doesn't get that high off one video. How many views do you get per video? Just curious on your YouTube long videos. Mine's about, 1K, 500. That's views, by the way. that's views. But do you think that this person, like, do you think Charlie is being, like, is right or wrong with his take here?
Like, it is a service that is free. And if you now start requiring people to pay money to keep experiencing that service, well, you've got an issue. Because never charge for something that was once free. That is like...
Was Twitch free?
Like an age-old saying that remains true. You can find countless examples of that being proven time and time again. Nobody is going to want to pay for something that they were getting for free already. And
he's right. But I do think it would be better if Twitch had no ads. But where would they get their money then? Would they have to take a cut from us? Like, that's the other side of it. How would Twitch then survive as a company?
Is, by its nature, a free service you're providing to viewers. If they like you so much they want to give you some money, then all power to them. I'm not their dad. They can make their own decisions, and that's great. Everyone's happy, whatever. But this is not a solution to Twitch's inundation of ads to the platform.
They do take a cut already. This is true. But they'd have to take a bigger cut then. Because I might be on the 70-30 split. But would they have to go back to 50-50 split and maybe 60-40 split? Because isn't the reason why Asmongold uses his account Zach Rar because he wants to bleed Twitch money because it costs them so much money to run his account for free?
Everyone shouldn't be required to spend money on the streams they want to watch in order to watch it uninterrupted and unimpeded. It sucks. That's silly. Another solution I've seen kicked around is, well, maybe the streamers just need to do a better job of, like, planning their ad breaks, kind of like how TV used to do it. I already don't like where that's going. We're regressing now to old TV habits, but the idea is streamers, when they're about to run their ad break or when the ad break is coming up, they pause everything and, like, tell their viewers, all right, here comes ads, go stretch, do that. Take some time if you don't want to watch them, and then we'll come right back after the ads in, like, 3 minutes or whatever. And I think there are some streamers that have experimented with that. I don't know how well it's been received.
I did.
And theoretically it makes sense because at least then they're not missing any content. But that's not going to work for every stream. You can't do that for every stream. You can't plan around all of that because these streams aren't planned. Like, I guess you can pause a game, sure. Like, that can kind of work to pause your game that many times for, like, stretch breaks and whatever. But it's not going to work for every stream and every streamer. It just wouldn't. There's too many variables at play with every stream that happens. Also, I think it'd be very unfair to the people that just don't want to run ads in the first place. You can't just pause your...
If I could turn off the ads for you guys, I would do it in a heartbeat. Just so you know.
Your stream for the pre-roll ads, you'd never have a stream because everyone is going to get a pre-roll ad when they come to your stream. How the fuck are you going to ensure that they're not missing content with that pre-roll ad? They're going to. You have no way of stopping that. And I don't think the solution is to require everyone to start running, X amount of minutes of ads per hour. People don't want to do that. Like me, I don't want to do that. It's that simple. So I don't think that's a good solution either. It is a complicated problem. I recognize on Twitch's end, they need to make money off their platform.
Oh, here is an idea which I think would be great. If Twitch actually turned into a fucking YouTube and, don't have any ads while live streaming, but when people put up videos, put ads inside the videos. Done. What do you think? That's the best thing I could see for it. Just make it the purple YouTube. Ads on VODs happen. But they'd be VODs, yeah. But, like, short videos and long videos as well. Because I just don't think the worst algorithm on social media is Twitch. There is no algorithm. The only way to get to the top is botting. That's it. And I'm sorry if anyone here says, oh, that's not a good thing to say. That's not good. It's true though. It's true. How do you become the top person playing the new Silent Hill game? Buy 5,000 bots. And you will be at the top. You can't look someone in the eye and say, that has 3 average viewers, and say, all you gotta do is work hard and stream every day, bro. That is disingenuous. It's just disingenuous. Because did you not see the recent video of Ludwig where he made a small account to see how long it would take him to get to 3 average viewers, and he said it was the most painful thing he's done, not having his chat, and that it's so hard. He literally said that if he was to try and help someone grow their Twitch account in 2025, he would tell them to not stream longer than 2 hours and to clip farm the shit out of their stream and post it on every other platform they can. Don't stream longer than 2 hours. He said that. But did he use bots? There was speculation that he did use bots. Hey, Shag, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch. You are a legend. You are a legend. On smaller streams, these ad accounts come in and write in the chat, get viewers. It really drives me mad. You can ban certain words, you know that, in your Twitch. If there are certain words that they always use coming into your stream, just ban those words. That's what I did, and it got rid of a large majority of them. Not all, but it did get rid of a large majority. Because they are really annoying. They drive me mad. When is the new Hell of a Boss episodes coming out? I haven't heard anything on them in a minute. TikTok is the best streaming platform for discoverability due to its algorithm. Sure, if you're a guy. It's not good for girls. It's misogynistic. Really misogynistic. Different writings which you can read, but not really. It's going on Prime. Oh shit, it's out September. It's out tomorrow? It's out tomorrow? That That's crazy. As in, like, all the old stuff? Oh, the hot water. You're so right. You're so right. What? I was dragged. There we go. The hot water is on for them. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. There's another person I wanted to talk about today. And I don't want to sound like I'm bitching about people, but has anyone seen that guy on Instagram, Jake Monroe? Oh my god. I used to be friendly enough with him. And now he's just really, really misogynistic. All his videos are about hating on goth girls just existing as a goth. One second, let me see if I can find his short videos because...
Welcome back, everybody.
Let's see.
Let's see if we can find any other girls that are flaunting their last boy.
See? I told you. All he does is talk about girls. The first thing he said.
Let's see if we can find any other girls that are flaunting their last boyfriend's interests for content. Oh.
Like, flaunting their last boyfriend's interest for content. What could he possibly mean by that?
Oh man, people got super mad about that. And I've seen comments about people saying like, well, he probably got his makeup from his ex-girlfriend. Two things. No, I found a girlfriend in college 17 years ago because I was already wearing makeup that I figured out by myself that I was inspired to do by men, actually. These ones specifically. Secondly, if I had gotten makeup from my ex-girlfriend, I'd already said that's not a bad thing. And I would have been like, yeah, I did. Thirdly, that would also prove me right, since I would have developed a feminine trait that I use to get more women. Same as developing typically masculine interests are quite good at catching a very specific type of man. But that's okay, I won't get too deep into this. I know you guys really do struggle to keep up with what I'm saying. Let's see if we can... Listen guys, I'm gonna upset you a little bit here. And probably the women too. Almost all female metalheads are quote-unquote posers, okay?
Oh god. I was friends with him. Oh my god. I'm not anymore. I told him I couldn't be friends with him when he started making content like this. He's very hateful. He's very hateful now.
They got it from their last boyfriend. Seriously, until interesting guys... Listen guys, I'm gonna upset you a little bit here. And probably the women too. Almost all female metalheads are quote-unquote posers, okay? They got it from their last boyfriend. Seriously, until interesting guys with interesting hobbies and interests come along, chicks are usually just watching Love Island and shopping, sometimes at the same time, actually.
I don't know how he has a girlfriend. Did he say all girls, the most metalhead girls, are posers because they found out about metal through a previous relationship? How would that make them posers, though? Because just because you find something through someone else, that doesn't qualify as a poser. Like, that's like saying, Timmy showed me Slipknot, and I'm a poser because I like Slipknot because he showed me Slipknot. I found Slipknot through WWE when I was like 10, because all my friends loved the songs that were in WWE from Slipknot. So am I a poser because my friends that were guys all listened to it and I then started listening to it? So just saying, if anyone finds any interest through a friend or a relationship, are they then in turn posers? Man, that is such a terrible take. It just makes this guy look like a really misogynistic.
And then they spot you, weirdly attractive metalhead, and suddenly, in order to get close to you, she decides to adopt your favorite band. Oh, you like Goblin Squelcher? I love Goblin Squelcher. She knows nothing about Goblin Squelcher, but she's gonna know everything about it, because now she's obsessed with you, so she's gonna adopt all of your favorite shit, so that you can bond better. And then when this relationship inevitably ends, that's now her personality that she takes to the next guy. And the next guy is then like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. A girl who's actually into guy stuff. That's so awesome and unique, except she just got it from...
Man is just trying to put a personal situation that he has lived through on everyone else. Because I don't know anyone that I've dated that has personally got into anime because of me. It's projection of the highest level. It's sad. Like, I would just not feel safe to tell him about my interests, because I feel like he would think that I got all my interests from an ex-boyfriend, which is definitely not true. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like, I don't want anyone here to feel insecure and think that it's a bad thing that someone was so influential in your life that they showed you a hobby or a band that you really liked. That's really good. That is a good thing. He's making it out to be like it's a bad thing that someone shows you something that you love.
Eat my ass. Eat it fast.
It says, when people bullied me for being too pale and weird all my life, but now I'm a successful vampire influencer on TikTok.
Eat my ass.
This song. Oh man. When people bullied me for being too pale and weird all my life, but now I'm a successful vampire influencer on TikTok. Well, congratulations. I don't know what TikTok success honestly looks like these.
Well, you wouldn't know what YouTube success looks like because you post weekly and all of your videos haven't gotten over 5K views. So you can't really talk, can you?
These days. You see, I remember when being goth on the internet, being goth on social media, or trying to be an influencer goth was not so easy or accepted. A lot of the attitudes that people had toward...
She literally said that! She literally said that she was bullied. I hope you're not coming for her.
towards seeing goths walking down the street, which thankfully has become far milder. It used to be violence. Elder goths, do you remember this? Just walking down the street wearing makeup or black clothes, and you get followed or stuff thrown at you, a lot of stuff thrown at you, people trying to fight you, hurling abusive words at you, and then online was like the only place you could escape from this kind of stuff, and then the elitists found the internet, and they...
You're an elitist. What are you? Is this person trying to say that he wants to go back to people being bullied and beat up for having alternative interests? Like, the start of that video, the girl literally says, when people bullied me for being too pale and weird all my life, but now I'm a successful vampire influencer on TikTok. I don't understand. Like, is he trying to put her down? For... I can't get over it. That this is the content he's posting. This is all of his content, by the way.
Goth became this thing that you can't give yourself. You have to earn it from others in the subculture. I can't think of a more redundant statement than "you're not goth." Because to say something like that is to assume you have authority to say who is goth, which you don't f***ing have. Angela. That's not goth. You're not goth. Yeah, to you. And who gives a f*** what you think? No one has the authority to say stuff like "you're not goth" unironically. It's just a statement made by a self-important narcissist because they feel like they hold the authority over other people.
I agree with him on that.
Dole out authentications for people's identities. It means nothing. So my advice to goths out there, you don't need the approval of f***ing strangers on the internet. You can just be goth. You can just partake in it. It's there. Assume the identity. We're living in an age where trans women are women. It's not that much of a fucking stretch for you just to say I'm goth and ignore everyone who tries to say you're not. Goth became...
I agree with him on that, saying that no one can tell you that you're goth or not goth. No one can tell you that you're emo or not emo. Wait, what was the end? Did I zone out at something?
Assume the identity. We're living in an age you can just be goth. You can just partake in it. It's there. Assume the identity. We're living in an age where trans women are women. It's not that much of a fucking stretch for you just to say I'm goth and ignore everyone who tries to say you're not. Goth became this thing that you can't give yourself. You have to earn it from others in the subculture. I can't think...
Wow. Ooh. Transphobic. Transphobic. Wow. That's one thing to fucking... Yeah. Wow. Yep. Fuck. That is just the... this dude is just... He's pathetic. He's pathetic. The only way to describe him is pathetic, misogynistic, and an absolute poser. He's trying to grow his account with rage bait, with misogynistic, black pill alternative men. He's becoming the Andrew Tate, the Marilyn Manson Andrew Tate, with that stupid makeup. Like, he seriously needs to take a wipe to his face and stop overdrawing his lips, because I'm sorry, but it's not a look. And honestly, I feel bad for his son. Because if he was my dad and I had to go into school and people knew that that was my dad, I would be so fucking embarrassed. that my dad is talking about other girls like that and talking about women. Yeah, he has a son. I know him. I know him. You guys don't understand. I fucking know him. I told him I couldn't be friends with him anymore. Like 2 months ago. Because this is only he was kind of doing it, and I knew all of the girls that he was in the videos talking about. So he said one thing about a girl that is a really nice girl that I'm friends with, because he's really mean to OnlyFans girls and girls that have never done anything to him, that he's never met, and he doesn't know these girls. And he was talking shit about one of my friends in one of the videos, and I texted him and I was like, you know, you can't say stuff about people like that. You don't know her, and it's not nice. So, you know, please don't talk about my friends like that, because I'm not going to stand for it. And I told her that she was talking about him like that, and she reported his video. And he kept putting up more mean posts and more misogynistic stuff. And then he said he started posting videos like those videos I was showing you, and I was like, nah, man, because I was going to do a collab with him. I was literally going to do a collab with him, but I was like, nah, you're not a nice person. Do you sell socks at the right price? You can get these socks on my feet right now. Right now, baby. You name a price, my son. You know, you got to make that money, guys. 100. Man, fucking DM me quick. That's the easiest 100 I'm ever going to make in my life. I'll even skate for 30 minutes in them just to get them nice and sweaty. First person to message me on Instagram and put that money in my PayPal wins the grand prize of my sweaty socks. Don't judge me. I gotta buy my plane ticket. Oh God, stop it. Don't judge me. Don't look at me like that. Oh man. Oh my God, it's 20 to 5. Fuck. Today disappeared. Why is the world like this? Toenails. No, I actually don't have a lot of toenails. They're all painted on. Can't judge when there are bills to pay. Facts. Could be worse. Get them back. But tomorrow, what were we supposed to be doing on stream tomorrow? I can't remember. Did we say we were doing something on stream tomorrow? Remember, Kieran? Oh, am I the asshole? That's what we're doing tomorrow. I couldn't remember. I was like, yeah. I have the quiz as well. We can still do the quiz tomorrow. I closed it by accident. I think there's 18 questions. I think they're all pretty good. We should have done it today, but didn't get round to it. We were just talking shit for too long. That's what happens. But let me see if there's anything on the Discord that I missed that anyone put up today. Anything interesting dropped in. What is this? Japanese RPG, male, female, true. American RPG, true. Warhammer 40k. True. True. Was it Bob? No, it was DC. Accurate, though. What's this? PSA? What's the PSA? Greetings from Mexico. Welcome to the chat. What part of Mexico are you from? Where did you find us, senor? From the YouTube shorts. Thanks for joining. Wait, is Chihuahua?
This is a public service announcement. Netflix did not kill the movie theaters. $16 for a bucket of popcorn, $9 for a bottled water, and $8 for a bag of M&Ms is what killed it.
He's not lying. Like, it's so much cheaper just to do it at home.
I said what I said.
It's true. Like, it's such a luxury to go to the cinema when you're paying €30 for tickets and €30 for popcorn, a drink, and some chocolate. Just saying. It's ridiculous. Like, it drives me mad. Was anything else put in? A DOG employee exposed. Wait, DOG, Department of Justice official caught saying GOP, what's GOP? Will be redacted from the Epstein files. What's GOP?
Do you think, like, the stuff...
Republicans? Why are they called GOPs? Oh.
Do you think, like, the stuff with Epstein will actually get released, or not at all?
If it does, it'll be heavily redacted, and his name won't be in it.
Well, those files do exist.
There's files.
Yeah.
For sure. There's, yeah, thousands.
So this guy is the acting deputy chief, Office of Enforcement Operations, Department of Justice. Oh no.
Thousands and thousands of pages of files. But again, if they're released in any way, it's going to be very redacted. They'll redact every Republican or conservative person in those files, leave all the liberal, Democratic people in those files, and have a very slanted version of it come out where it's like, look at what he's going without.
How'd you feel about that, Americans? As a Republican, if there's any Republicans here, would you rather know who the pedophiles are, or would you rather they get away with it if they're pedophiles? They will get away with it no matter what. They'll have scapegoats. It's so sad. It's just so sad. You just can't trust anything. Let's see what else is here. Oh, someone already sent in the Charlie one. Wow, there's a lot of things here. What's this? Richard sent this in. 1 second.
The story of Joseph.
Let's see.
The story of Joseph Schnitt. The DOJ admits they're corrupt for Donnie. This is Joseph Schnitt. You've probably seen the video. He got caught saying Donald Trump is
Look at all those fingers!
altering the Epstein files and giving Ghislaine Maxwell favors to keep her quiet. But who is this dweeb? He's the acting deputy chief at the DOJ, not some intern.
Should he be fired? Shouldn't he be fired? Just curious.
Only 4 people stand between him and Trump on the chain of command. It goes Donald Trump, Pam Bondi, Todd Blanche, Matthew Galliotti, Jeff Pollock, and then our man Schnitt. He's been at DOJ nearly 24 years. This isn't some new political hack. When he says they're redacting names to leave only Democrats, he's not pulling that from thin air. His day job, surveillance approvals, wiretaps, special warrants, witness protection, Freedom of Information Act requests. That last one is a bit of a sick joke, putting the man bragging about covering up Donald Trump's crimes in charge of the Freedom of Information. If there's one thing this administration does well, it's stomach-churning irony. But the key thing to remember, these people can't help but brag. That's what happens when your whole administration runs on loyalty tests. Everyone's so desperate to prove themselves, they talk, and they talk a lot. So Donnie can scream hoax all he wants, just like Pam Bondi did before this. His own people will always out him.
It's true. They want all of the what's the word? Like they want not the clout. I can't think of the word. Why can't I think of the word? Help me. Help me. No. They want the credit. They want all of the credit for these things happening, and then they actually go and out them for doing stuff like this. I don't know how you're just putting up with this, but you know, what can be said? Let's see what else is here. Dad kicks daughter out for sleeping with his friends. What? Nah, this can't be real.
Take your stuff.
What the fuck is this?
Take your stuff and off. You've slept with 3 of my friends.
She thinks because she's 18 that she can do what she likes.
It's totally fine. I can do what I want. It was consensual.
No, it's really not fine, Courtney.
You're 45 years old.
Shouldn't he be more mad at his friends for taking advantage of his daughter?
Why are you kicking your daughter out? I'm sorry, but okay,
she thinks
this might be orchestrated, but hand on my heart, this has happened in my town. I know a girl who is 2 years older than me, and when she turned 18, no, I think I was 18, so she was 20. She had an affair with her dad's best friend and got pregnant with his child. Because my mom was really good friends with her dad. I always thought she was. But, yeah, so he thought that they were just going to dinner in the restaurant. He owns a restaurant. He owns one of the biggest restaurants in town. That's where I got my first job. So he thought he was going to restaurant with his friend, and his daughter was meeting them there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're 50 years old, showing up with your bestie to meet your 20-year-old daughter, and you find out that your best friend is sleeping with your 20-year-old daughter, and she's pregnant. You should be throwing your best friend into the river and drowning him. You should not be blaming the 20-year-old who doesn't even have a fully developed frontal lobe yet and was groomed by your best friend. Everyone was blaming her, but no one ever pointed a finger at the fully grown 50-year-old adult man who got a 20-year-old girl pregnant. That was the weird thing I thought, because I remember thinking, ew, why was he with her? And then I literally remember my mom had me in the car and she was picking me up from somewhere and she's like, did you hear about blah, blah, blah? And I was like, no. And she told me and I was like, ew, oh my God. That's like if your best friend was coming on to me, would you not be wondering how long they were attracted to me? And then my mom kind of went, oh, yeah. People are so quick to always blame women for grown men taking advantage of them. I'm sorry, but I saw this here.
My auntie has a playroom that smells like bubble gum. She said it's just for grown-ups and I'm not allowed to come. There's mirrors on the ceiling and sparkles on the floor, with swings that hang like jungle vines and locks on every drawer. She says she helps important men with stress and letting go. I saw a prince from Switzerland and once a CEO. They always dress in funny clothes and crawling on all fours. And one time someone brought a leash and barked behind the door. She said I have to do my math while they play musical chairs with ropes, but I think it's unfair that I do homework while they chant weird hopes.
Brilliant. Love it. I love that guy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mike sent this in to the
I am going
to the chat. I don't know what this is about, but what's the Epstein birthday book? Can someone give me a quick rundown on what this is? Because I have no idea what it is. Does anyone know? Epstein birthday book?
I am going to show you how to access the entire Jeffree Epstein book. I just spent the past 2 hours going through this book. It's absolutely fucking horrific. I think everyone should look at it. Everyone should be able to access it. And right now, a lot of people are confused on how to. So I'm going to show you how to do this really quick. See this text on the screen? You're going to take a screenshot in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Now you're going to go to your photos where you just took the screenshot, and you're going to take your thumb and you're going to click and hold exactly where you see the text. That will highlight the text, and you can have the option, a pop-up will come, to copy. Copy it and paste it into your browser. The minute you do that, it is going to open up this website right here. This is the Oversight Committee website. You're going to scroll down, and then you're going to see a button that says click here. And you're going to click there. Don't worry, this website is fine. This is literally the Oversight Committee website. It's going to open up your Google Docs. This first file right here, that is the birthday book. You're going to click there, and you're going to have access to the birthday book. Guys, it's fucking horrific. It's fucking horrific. It's bad. Every single person involved needs to be arrested. My name is Mercedes Chandler. I encourage you to go through this. Every single last one of you. Give me a follow or you won't see my face again. Thank you, goodbye.
Well, I know for a fact I can't look at that on stream. But if you guys want to do me a massive favor and you want to vet the link for tomorrow, we could vet it. That'd be pretty interesting. That'd be an interesting stream. What's the link? It was in the video. It was in the video just there. It's in the Discord. They are showing pictures from there on the national news. It's disturbing. I haven't seen any. That's the first thing I've heard about it. But I will look it up after stream and see what's inside it. So is it just cards that he's gotten for his birthday over the past 50 years? Is that what it is? Does anyone here keep cards that they get for their birthday? I do. I keep at least one every year. So I have 30 years of birthday cards. I like doing it. It's not about the messaging contained in the notes. Ooh. Okay. You hate cards? No. Cards are great. I love cards. I hate when people just... I think cards can be wasteful if people just write, happy birthday, love Clara. I actually like getting people good cards and like cool cards. Like if you go on Etsy and you look up like proper cool cards, you can get some cool shit. I like getting people individual cards. I used to make people cards, but I just don't have the fucking time to make people cards anymore. I used to make really cool handmade cards. If I think some of my handmade cards are in the room next door. I'll have a look for you tomorrow and I'll bring some in and see about the cool ones I can show you. I usually get ones without text and write the card myself. Exactly, yeah. Why are you making people cards? What? Well, anyway, that's a note to end on. But it's 5 o'clock, so I have to go get started on the dinner. Because my mum will come back absolutely starving in the next 5 minutes and she'll be like, you haven't even started? And I'll be like, go upstairs and have a fucking shower. You chalk monster. She was covered. Oh yeah, she fell yesterday and smashed her arm. Smashed it. Like she fell straight down on a rock right here. And it's like her arm is coming out to here and it's just blue. She's lucky she didn't break it. She's so lucky she didn't end up either breaking or, at the minimum, fracturing her arm. It was very, very lucky. Very lucky. I also have to make the jam. That's also something I have to do tonight. But I will also be posting on YouTube later and I'll be posting on Instagram later. So if you enjoyed watching my stream today and you're new, please don't forget to drop me a follow on Instagram. Tomorrow we might be looking at the Epstein birthday thingy, but we'll definitely be doing the Am I the A-hole and the quiz. And hopefully Timmy can get my El Gato connected. I'll let him have a go at it as well. I totally forgot about marbles. Stop. I'll have to do 6 tomorrow. I have to do 6 games tomorrow because I just don't have time now because I have to go and get stuff ready. But thank you all so much to everyone who joined the stream today. I really appreciate it. And I will see all of you tomorrow. And thank you so much if there's anyone here still from the Church of Laszlo that dropped in and raided today. 3rd raid from them. They're absolute legends. So I will see you guys tomorrow, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Be safe. And I'll see you back here tomorrow. I am going to be here tomorrow, yeah. This week I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday because I'm not here on Friday. Bye!